Hello everyone, my name is Nemuri. We're playing Limbus Company. We're gonna do the Arknights event. Isn't that great? Isn't that nice? Is there anyone in my chat? Not much people, but that's okay. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming late today. If possible, I want to finish the Arknights quest, the Arknights event quest. Today. Not sure how long that is. Na 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 na. Hello, good evening, Liloch. Dudes. So there was like an earthquake in my area, which was I don't know, there seem to be more cracks in my walls now, which is it's fine, I guess. Wanted me to carry on out.
밤이 되었지만 퇴근할 수 없다네. 본인의 담당이자 친구인 마법.
Now we shall continue the Arknights quest. But shall we gamble first? No, we don't have money. We don't have the luxury to gamble in such an event. Oh. We're here now, guys. I need to borrow an ID with a 40% money. That's all we need. Money.
이 정도 대련쯤은 별것 아니죠. 홍원의 가주로서 지혜롭고 용감하고 성실하고 멋지고 열정적인 아가씨라면.
왜? 혹시 요즘 그 오티스라는 자랑 어울려 다니는 거 아니지? 나 부끄러우니까 그만해. 제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
Damn. Correct. You have the right answers. Oh god. Was it not?
너무
맞아. 잘해. 그러다 뼈나 부서지면 팔 속에서 뼈가 씹혀.
한 번에 의미를 점하셨군요. 이 계산하면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
별로야. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이.
대체에게 치명적인 현상을 입히겠습니다. 앞으로의 건축 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐! 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지? 약점을 찔렀어.
그 짧은 방송 메르소의 가르침으로 대답 정도는 해주십시오.
이제 깨치시게.
잘 살렸다.
깔끔한 절단력인걸? 불가 네 피분수.
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 이제 깨우치시길. 이제 깨우치시길.
Bang.
끝내지.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨.
Mission
이 정도의
accomplished.
성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어. 오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Hey, what? There's no.
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
The remaining entities have all returned to sea. Is everyone okay? It was just like our last skirmish. Sea terrors that had surrounded the ship returned to the sea even before the battle came to an end. And the retreat felt too orderly and deliberate to be just running away. It's almost like they're making a tactical retreat. What about the ship? So is the ship okay? Hello Armando, second one. So, I noticed during the battle. I might be wrong, of course, but I think I noticed how around the end of the battle, those monsters were starting to go after the manager. They're on to us! Right, actually. I noticed too. At some point during our battle, those monsters realized that it's the manager who's commanding the rest of us. I sense the very same. The monsters were fluid and adaptive as though they were learning our behavior. Hello, verified. Chill. How was Canto 8? I haven't continued yet. I'll continue it next week. Sure, there are many reasons, but remind me of whales. Her eyes went round at Honglu's suggestion. She brought her hands to her mouth, surprised. It sure was something. I heard that there was a seaborn who could talk. Non-humans speak the language of humans. Regardless of its testament of their intelligence, I can only think of two possibilities as to why they would. One, to communicate with humans. The other, to deceive humans. They speak nonsense mostly. No, it's humans transform into monsters' forms. First observer. Iba, so you're standing rather close there. We all caught on the hint of joy in her face. The pillar of light in the city, is it really? How have you come across this knowledge, Miss Myers? Oh, that's... obvious. Got a copy right here. The storyteller last, and... yeah, she's been talking non-stop all morning about all kinds of stories, hasn't she? Don Quixote, huh? Yet have not gotten that far. You again. You didn't get so close to your own stories that you blabbed about our company's secrets, have you? Nay, Fee, I would simply not! As Don Quixote was subject to yet another round of scolding, Amiya stared out toward the sea, wary that sea terrors might start crawling to the surface once again before turning towards us. I wonder which of the other of the two are... Their sense of self is really faint, so I don't think they'd be in either category. I think it's possible that they learned human language out of instinct, that the power of speech might help them survive. It appears that you, Miss Myers, are quite the expert on the subject of seaborns. Your knowledge of them goes beyond what fear of one's survival may yield, thereby suggesting a different means of acquisition. Do you, by any chance, worship the Seaborns? I don't worship Seaborns. Seaborns don't have any hopes or wishes, just desire for survival. Maybe so. Is that so? The repairs are complete. As we were conversing, Foss descended from the ship with a neatly organized set of tools borrowed from the village. Repairs completed. I'm guessing repairs are done. Done? Yes, the ship is ready to set sail. You have the departure time and date in mind. I would prefer if we could depart as soon as possible. We don't want to set time or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail this late afternoon at the earliest. That soon? As you've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. By the way, how far out to the sea do you guys need to go? We need to find this dimensional door of sorts. I could see the dimensional doors light from the beach at night. It was faint, but given how the light's strong enough to break through the sea fog, we should be able to determine its location somewhere around the coastal waters. So, we can go back tonight? The first order of business is to relay this news to the villagers. Yeah, back to the village for now. Back to the village! Let's go! We got lunacy. Hell yeah! There's something going on in the village. Yeah, here too. I'm hearing people shouting and hollering. What's happening? When we returned to the village, ship repairs completed, we were welcomed by a rather hostile standoff. A quick count told me there were approximately 20 people assembled at the village square. Considering its population, that's pretty much the whole village. Who's that over there? Inquisitor? Oh my, I think we've been found. The Inquisitor, dressed in a well-kept uniform, was about the same height as Don Quixote. She's small then. The sordid lamp hanging from her waist sits in stark contrast to the more rundown, ramshackle village. She almost looked like a fixer from the city. So, the Inquisition has discovered our village. Did you really think you'd forever stay out of the Inquisition's gaze, citizen? It's a naive dream. Fabius disappeared from the Inquisition mid-interrogation under charges of suspicion of membership within the Church of the Deep. Last known location, Salt Flat. The other Inquisitors have informed me that you have been identified next to the pirates in its fringes. From a criminal to an outlaw, what a dramatic evolution of your career. But it ends here now. Every citizen here, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition. They have never broken a single law, nor are they outlaws of any kind. They're not like me. They disregarded the Inquisition's authority, evaded the gates of Iberia, and found this sudden coast to live in. Tell me I'm not supposed to find that suspicious. What are you talking about? They're gonna include us as well. You should. They're gonna include us for association. Is she really a pirate? You are a pirate. Yar har fiddle-dee-dee. Me a pirate is na 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 na. Do what you want 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. What now? One question to ask. That Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal procedures? But this currently dragged me to the side and whispered inside Mayor's earshot. The listeners who were right next to me seemed to have picked it up though. Question. Now, the Inquisitors were working within the law too when they came from the village. That was standard procedure too. Oh yeah. I'd say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither you nor I know anything about the ocean currency or notice. She's the sea woman. She. Hey, P-chan! Honey, please give our son's tuition funds. You have to ask Project Moon for that. The discussion goes well, we might even be able to get Inquisition support. I agree with them both. First, let's at least see what the Inquisitor has to say. R. Rabbit's right. Oh. The Colombian Union? TikTok, what? What language are they speaking? From Colombia? Two days? But I don't just tell her that. Oh, swelling within me as Amia began with confidence. Alex Sinclair. Oh, that's short-lived. Thanks to the Inquisitor's quick retort, I can't help but place my palm against my forehead at that in the exchange that followed. What? Oh, so now you're dealing with the outsiders of dubious origin. You have illegal entry as well? Oh my. How special. What? Hello, Tian-chan. Let's go! Beat him up, Heathcliff! And funny blame him for what's essentially a failure of responsibilities. And now you roll up in the air only to go they shouldn't be alive and I'm arresting them all. That's a skill issue. There's so much stuff. Please come yourself with me. But how will step in between them? You play under me over and over. Yeah, I did my Genshin dailies. Thank you, Pokers. Just miss him. Oh, for a job fair. Good luck, Pokers. I wish you well on your job fair. What is a miracle, dude? They look too healthy. They brandished their rapier, getting their voice shaking with frustration. Tante. Sana was showing no signs of ending. Yet, what of their grandfather and the villagers? It's alright. Sure this is happening, or Synthesizer doesn't know. I mean, you'll answer the questions. What questions? About the profound silence. The profound silence was but a single concept. Didn't quite grasp the significance, but it seemed to surprise the Inquisitor. That's what they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia. She knows something? And we're gonna fight!
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
You. Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Iberia. It wasn't long before the seaborns carried by the waves diminished Iberia's brilliant civilization to this. Since called profound silence, it didn't seem to be the most appropriate moniker for a calamity like that. It's because the sea went dead silent after the waves came. The silence then claimed ships out at sea. Then the cities of Iberia and the Iberians. None could say a word in face of the ineffable calamity. And the Church of the Deep is really capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed the profound silence. They pretend to be eager from the sea, delude the citizenry of Iberia and sowing chaos. Chaos in their lands. That's why they're arresting your left and right. So it's understandable why the Inquisitor would want to arrest us. Dante. This isn't good. Sharing that seems to have been some kind of a taboo-like thing for the Inquisition. The Inquisitor, or at least stared at the nurse. Her eyes were filled with traces of anger and confusion, but she's afraid. She's afraid? There was fear in the face of a threat. Not the fear of the terrified. No, it's the fear of someone who's suddenly confronted with something they must destroy. The High Inquisitor once told me that should I come across a nigger who knows too much, there's a sliver of chance that they may be of assistance to Iberia. Cease! Dark threatening the innocent with the brandishing of the firearm. But most are seduced by the lure of the sea. Thus they are, with little doubt, our foes. I got a bad feeling about this. Get out of my way, outsider. Final warning. Run! Run! Quick and the uptake as always. Radius slung Mayors over her shoulder and run past the villagers, while the sinners scattered in all directions to distract the Inquisitor. Oh my god, Don Quixote! Denisa draws her firearm, and in the midst of all that action, Don Quixote rushed toward the Inquisitor without a moment's hesitation. Go, Don Quixote! Don Quixote? Thou shalt go no further. I, a fixer of justice, shan't abide by those thou persecute them. Forsooth, 'tis a battle delayed, not avoided. This clash is inevitable. It's inevitable. In that moment of crisis, just before this could revoke, they mixed new any. What? A large obsidian crystallization, the shape of a monster, burst forth between the two of them. Who is it this time? It's the meals bickering. Dr. Kaltsit? Oh. Do you know it? Dr. Kaltsit. Lord Allen's medical departments. Ah, behind you. On Twitter. Shoot first, talk later, is it? The negotiations are over. From this moment onward, Rhodes Island is now operating within legal capacity on Immersion territory under the decision's authorization. The Inquisitor fired a blast of firearm-looking weapon, but the monster summoned by Kaltsit managed to deflect it. And the cannonball thrown from the weapon punched clean through the wall of the building we stayed the night in, before punching through several other buildings behind it. That was enough to instantly freeze the sinners and the villagers on the spot. The building. The walls may be open to the heads. What counts as a building's exterior wall? I'm sure so many is. Don't say over this. Don't apply. Yet my heart finds it difficult to be still. It's advisable to be carefully observe and grasp the situation at hand instead of deliberating on the taboo of the No, which does not reach this far. Static looking gear, a Montrier or something. Is that what you think? I apologize for the disappointment, but I'm not on anyone's side. In other words, your particular denomination ally might not be entirely correct. However, if I must define my allegiance, then let me inform you that the closest label would be that I am Inquisitor Irene's ally. Mia, outsiders. As much as you would like to deny it, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. Well, it can be said that the process by which she reached that conclusion was unfair. The conclusion itself is, without the doubt, correct. They're actually connected to the name. There's one way to put it. The mirrors. They are the Church of the Deep. Yet, I can hardly believe that the young mayor is lying to us. Hold on. Let me try and blend with the Inquisition or whatever. How do we know you weren't aligned with them the whole time? I see. I don't know her voice. You are entirely in the dark. An unexpected outcome, given that all of you may be from a place from beyond, far beyond the dimensional door. As fortune should have it, there's no need for you to know it anyway. Truth is truth and changing, without the acceptance from an errant group of outsiders. Besides, soon. I'm sorry, it seems to be more. Say no such thing! We shall not abide by you as one such injustice is perpetrated before our eyes. We shall not abide by as one such injustice is perpetrated before our eyes. The village has already been identified by the Inquisition, and the Inquisition has even brought an ally. It seems quite unlikely that the world shall resolve this conflict. But I promise you, we will take responsibility for what is done. We have benefited far too much from your ward and kindness not to do so. The village chief, with benevolent look, pulls a dagger from his cloth, and I immediately knew what Kalsit was about to say. Take responsibility? You don't have to go to... God. Blimey! We're now departing for the sea. Yet, as you cannot bring yourselves to leave you here, I must ask you to join us for this journey. Become our blood kin. What are you doing? Stop! The unanticipated, or perhaps it was simply in denial of this rising dread, ambush did not end you there. We're being backstabbed! What the hell? And seeing that they were coming for me as well. Amiya, on your left. Amiya materialized a black ribbon-like apparition, parrying away the dagger flying in my direction. But another villager rushed in, taking advantage of the opening. The charging villager's back made a visceral, crunchy noise. Need to be displayed. Scotty. I know this agent. This suspicious smell was what I wanted to investigate earlier. What about the sinners? Unlike Amiya and I, who managed to survive the initial ambush, the sinners weren't doing so well. At least we have the similar lining in the Inquisitor and Kalsit's quick understanding of the situation, and the subsequent retaliation that led the villagers away from the sinners. I don't notice any hostility or aggression, but nothing to say. Why would they hold any animosity against you? Why would we intend to kill you? We're not trying to hurt you, we're simply trying to give you a form better suited for the sea. Until we were obstructed. I apologize. Familiarity has caused you trouble, Inquisitor. pleading. And even if you are outsiders, any lives lost in Iberian soil are my responsibility. It's my fault. I'm sorry, came for this. Ooh, lives lost? We're still alive, you know? You can shake off the stab wound, like. This is most unfortunate, outsider. What? Your friends are either going to die or turn to seaborns. The daggers that stabbed them were laced with the flesh of seafarers. Once that happens, most die, and the survivors become overwritten by their cells, becoming nothing more than another sea monster. What? That's not a very big deal. Everyone's acting like this was it for the sinners, but hey, I should be able to deal with this with turned clock. It's not that bad. My only concern was that I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they're fully transformed into seaborns. The golden bow helped deal with the royal spell evasion effects, but I had no idea how it would interact with seaborn transformations. I should just kill them before they turn. They have died so much it became normal. True. I know this must be very hard for you, but what? Sorry to bother you with this, but can I kill my friends and preferably in the least painful way, you know? Oh, sorry. Was the last part kinda too much to ask? Wait, don't give up already. Going back to the Rose Island, should I be able to do something to help them? How should I explain this? I guess, can you? Yeah, I know what you mean. Just kidding now. I'm trying to wrap the since the ambush. It's kinda too late too. So maybe there's some kind of paralytic cocktail. Just me this one time. I can assure you that I'm not just giving up on them. Okay. No hesitation! Anything about how fast can you jump into action? What are you doing? Let's go you. This is just how we roll. This is how we roll! The clock turns. The decapitated heads for the headless torsos connected with the threads of blood. That must look so creepy, man. The sensation is that reversal. It feels as though the sinners and I are severed from the rest of the world, rewinding in isolation. Is this rewinding going back in time, or are we defining the concept itself? This pain is multiple lures. The sensation of a straightforward decapitation. The pain is in the heart. As the current death reverses, I sense a deep crushing isolation. Disappearing. Metempsychosis or time reversal? What's the name? Yeah. Though the question whether this can be categorized as power should be explored later. I cannot stop shaking. All of my limbs were trembling from the icy solitude. Still, I took a moment to collect myself and order the sinners. I don't know what they were thinking, but we should be able to find out once we take them down. You dare deceive the executive manager and try to take their life? Prepare thyself! For thou shalt now pay the price of making mockery of justice! Yeah, we're aura farming! Thou shalt pay the price of making a mockery of justice! Look how happy Don Quixote looks, what? Revive and start aura farming. Oh yeah. Look at Mercel cracking his knuckles. Yeah, can't just let it slide, you know? Yeah, look at the Rodion. She looks so like... Oh, how unfortunate. I had high hopes that all of you would become fine bloodkins. Mercel... Oh, he's fixing his tie. Don Quixote! Dude, I love Don Quixote.
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니다. 특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를
진짜
달랑거리는
포커스인가?
채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서는
나나나나나나나나나.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Greetings from Argentina. Hello there, Facundo Nunez.
목을 떨궈주마.
Welcome. We know you're into feet. I'm not into feet. What are you talking about, Pichan? No.
잘 썰렸다.
깔끔한 절단력인걸? 무상한 목숨. 불그대로 지원해.
단순해서 좋군.
What the hell? What's with these people?
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Heal 3 SP for every surviving ally. So, should I focus on one person?
불가
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못해.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마.
틈틈 바로
You're dead meat.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이지. 잘했어.
묘야.
당연한 거란 것까지
길을 열어.
할 필요 없어.
나라도 그렇게 했으면 되지.
The new ID piece here. Whose new ID is it? Moo, hi Kim K0. Oh no.
적을 물어뜯고
It's
너희의
he
힘을
fast.
행색이 이상하나
Did someone die?
그래도 이상이여. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던
Did someone die in my...
이상이여.
Or did someone retreat? Was it the priest? Wait, what?
주군께서
The priest
찾아오시는
didn't
건
die though.
아니, 말씀하십시오.
That's weird. He retreated? The priest can retreat? Like how? Is that actually possible? I didn't use Honglu's counter. And Honglu's counter only retreats the Heishu packs. It only retreats the Heishu packs with least HP, and I didn't use his counter.
처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 이 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 더 답답한 법이지.
Oh my god.
재료 완성. 그런데 좀 난잡하네.
Look at his description.
만들기 힘든데.
피로 다스리지.
Yeah, select one ally Heishu. It only retreats a Heishu. Go to the bathroom. Dude, I need my priest to tank. Nice, then the skill while having it they retreat. Oh, really? I see. I didn't really know.
유효하군.
only read his passive where he gains late SP for every ally that's still alive. Apparently.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹고. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고
피어나고 피어나라. Hell yeah.
검을 휘두를 줄 아는 자는 많다. 그 검에 길이 있는지라.
Ah, where's your friends now, bastard?
솔직히 말해라, 자로여. 보기 드문 용장에게 칭찬을 아낄 이유가 뭐 있는지.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 풀어버리죠.
Arknights! Hell yeah!
어이쿠, 방심했나봐?
저러다 죽을 텐데.
피로 다스리지.
Accidentally.
가족을 위해.
What?
만찬에 집중해.
무상한 목숨. 불끈 지원할 뿐.
적을 물었다.
방심했나봐?
너의 쓸모를 보여라. 저러다 죽을 텐데.
Go insane, Sinclair!
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Okay, this guy's dead now.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다.
이제야 회사가 정상으로
준비를
돌아가는.
Mission
잘 끝났군.
accomplished.
이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어.
Tipirito!
티피리트.
Dodo.
너도.
Oh wait, I think they're heading to... To board the vessel with messes. But we never told them the ship was repaired, so how? The violence. They know a way to get the ship out even in its broken state. Some masses. Vessel Rebellion de los Masas. That ship is moored at a port in that direction. Where it can be. Irene was preoccupied with battling the rest of the followers of the Church of the Deep who were in hiding. Quickly gave chase, but Fabius and the villagers were already aboard the repaired ship, slowly departing the harbor with a horde of sea-terrors between us and them. How can a vessel of that size become operational in this fast? The exterior, the name, it must have been constructed during the golden age of Iberia. But how are we supposed to chase that? We built a raft and rode after them. Nice idea, Honglu. Mate, come on. Seas full of sea-terrors. It won't get very far before it sinks. Do you see something, Amiya? I keep looking in the direction. Oh. The vessel masses soon disappeared into the mist, and the village was left empty with nary a sign of people ever having been there, as though this getaway had all been premeditated, leaving only mares. Who's mares, though?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
A three-way agreement. Damn it. Don't just take any ship to go after it. It's a research vessel. It can't possibly be very fast. This will be difficult. Even if it is a research vessel, I'm sure it is constructed during the golden age of Iberia. No average ship can keep up with it. Which is a problem, because I doubt we have any ship that can travel at the same speed. We only have a few vessels left which are all anchored too far from this location to be feasible options. Do you have any recourse? No, not unless we identify the exact location of the vessel. Which is the real problem. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes, but most islands of the Iberia, the lighthouses, were lost during the profound silence. Wait, when you say most, do you mean that there's some left? Just one, as far as I know. The Wind Grandfather, but that lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There's another. There's a lighthouse you can use. Ka-ching! Really? Are you really going to give one to the villagers the benefit of the doubt? Yet young Skadi had already confirmed her to be safe. All I confirm is whether she's a seaborn or not. Can't know she's a cultist. This is true, yet once we saw that Mayor was left all on her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all times, and keep her within Irene's eyeshot. We couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, given Scotty's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with those sea monsters. Besides, they'd all left her behind. But Irene still does seem to harbor a bit of suspicion. The problem with her is that she simply knows too much. Where could she possibly have gained access to all that information? See? She can't even answer the question. But let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her what we don't know? The location of that lighthouse, for example. They're thinking rapidly. What to say? Dante says that we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know. Like the location of the lighthouse. That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me, or does the Inquisitor have an alternate solution to this conundrum? No, but fine, let's hear it. I won't interrogate you about how you have access to things even us Inquisitors don't know. At least not right now. Parumerto, Dead Lighthouse, that's our village name. Somewhere a little ways off from the coastline, there's an intact Eye of Iberia in the sea. It was almost destroyed when the profound sands swept through. Off the coastline, it's not connected to the land. I think it used to be until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wooden material from the village to build a raft. Is it near enough for a raft to be the means of access? The weather's not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. Even you? You're going to trust the year? I don't see why you shouldn't. I understand that Iberian mistrust for the year is quite profound, yet such sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Stare here, Irene. What did you feel when you saw the Rhodes Island operator? Talking about the cultists. Nothing in particular, other than the slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. So you didn't harbor any hostility nor disgust. Not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. I thought. I had no history of feelings for or against her. Such must be the same for the outsiders. She is conveying that in matters in regards to mayors, our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Finding the vessel Fabius commandeered will be benefit to all. Limbus company will gain an opportunity to return to the city by the dimensional door, while Rhodes Island will have the chance to study it at a closer proximity. And the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained. What? You're going to just hand that over to the Inquisition? Why should we convert what was once Iberia's? Well, there certainly are aspects to that vessel that draw interest. I already have a state-of-the-art masterpiece known as Mephistopheles. Yeah! You boast them fast. As long as that can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse. Irene eventually agreed to put her trust in mayors. We're in luck, Executive Manager. It's quite fortunate that our interests aligned exactly with that the first stranger we encountered in a strange land. Lucky is right. Imagine if we were back in the city. It would have taken them like 3-4 free distortion hunts for us to come to this agreement. Sorry about having to settle you with this, mayors. Please, lead us to the lighthouse. Happily. How almost destroyed is it? You have an engineer and a researcher. We're geniuses even among those in the city. So we should be able to manage most mechanical failures. You're just a revelation of a revelation now. I can vouch for Limbus company skills. Well, though should we all head to the lighthouse together? No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. You see Limbus, you click. That's right, you should click when you see Limbus. Click. This is me clicking you. What? After all that, you're just going off on your own? To join the doctor. Not overrun, but there are a few times when you approach it too closely. Normally, there's hardly enough personnel to attempt a raid on the lighthouse, but... Answer me this. Are there any limitations to their arrival? Nope. There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do note that battle efficiency depreciates with prolonged battle due to mounting mental stress on the manager. Luck would have it. Should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Vessel masses retrieval. Let's go right now. Step one of the plan's raft, right? Let's get on with it. It's done. For a large corporation. Thanks, Otis, for that charitable view, I guess. Thanks to Scotty, who had already finished the first step of the plan, we were able to move on to step 2 immediately. Amir is cute. This rabbit girl is cute, I think. Makes me wanna play Arknights. Is this their ploy all along to make me play their game? Of course. Let's go.
필두, 출진.
Porto. Trichin. After a while of carefully sailing their Scadi's raft along the coastal cliffs, a gargantuan shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist. Eye of Iberia. Even in its dilapidated, ruined state, touches that are at once monumental and sensitive are apparent in the exterior construction of the lighthouse. Some even call these lighthouse guardians of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of the era, as it was built during its golden age. You really know everything, don't you? It is as she said. But now, these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the Penal Battalion. No one has attempted to retrieve the lighthouses ever survived the expedition. Can you please say no scary stuff like that in Serene? We're really about to walk into one. Don't you quit chirping? Where are you, foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear. Why is one such a coward like the rest of you outsiders? I'm not a coward, I'm just fussing. Should I just say some pretty concerning stuff? How long do you think the repairs will take? Its exterior is rather heavily damaged, however. From what is visible from the outside, its interior is quite intact. With Miss Falls' expertise, it should not take very long. You somewhat suggested with a smile, but Falls maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse, then said something pretty concerning in response. Seafarers will swarm the islet. I go with you anyway. So this has nothing to do with you. Oh my, she's worried. Are you late? Kind of, but not really. Well, thanks for explaining. Some people just can't help but hop through an extra hoop, I guess. Luckily, we didn't run into any seafarers on our way to the lighthouse gates. The problem was that the gates were bound shut by strange blue tissues. Delcorp branched back at U-Corp. Do that one. Yeah. I also thought the same. I don't think I can do anything to force it open myself, so... Guys, can I pry open this door? Oi, move over. Go from the right side, you grab the left end. 1, 2, 3. Something's off there. What are we doing? The door is firmly secured in place. This flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it's turned, as it is torn. Perhaps you'll need to tap the wilder form of art to get this open. Well, what now? How are my pulls? Not very well, I would say. For real? Should I go fetch her? But she's already fighting off the seafarers from seeking the raft. So we're all on our own. Maybe there's an identity card or ego I could use to get through this. So which one? Huh? Just was pondering a familiar question. A faint black glow came into view, then devoured my sight. It's no intuition or inspiration. It's different from those sudden flashes of realization, and it's not the star of that day, dating from time to time. It's not the horrible door that I see every time I turn the clock either. The formless and black space of which I am not permitted to see. A faint noise, a whisper cuts through it. And through that opening, I see light. I reach out to the opening and see Skadi, born from a very, very warm gaze. Skadi? Powerful imagery crashes into me like the waves. Skadi, the staggering dancer wielding a blade. Skadi, who flaunts her flowing locks. And Skadi, the singer, humming up in a low voice. Beyond the fringes of cognition, Skadi's existence has become engraved. Say hi to Carmen for you? Alright. The sinner who can wrestle and control this oceanic tidal power is... Tempo, are you alright? I'm good. And I don't think we'll need to send for Skadi. Oh, what? We could use her back. Ishmael! I've never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. What? An ego? It's Skadi's ego! She can use it now! Well, it's not like I'll ever get to have practice some of those ego, whatever it is. Seems to me our marriage found a solution. Her confusion is short-lived. She lets a carefree laughter before stepping forward, boldly twirling her mace once. I mean, what's the worst case scenario, Gavin? Get corroded? Woo! Let's go! Oh my god! She's Skadi! Wow! Cracks in the lighthouse are growing. She destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry, didn't think it'd be this strong. Well, the door's open. What are we waiting for? I mean, what? So was the part where you... The part where you suddenly changed into a different outfit and equipped a different personality? She became Skadi! What's that? That is! Don't say it, don't yell it. It's a secret. This is most fascinating. The ego could be drawn here in lieu of the mirror of Mephistopheles. I think I connected to Amia's subconscious mind. There was this strange, unfamiliar light, and I saw Mia's emotions attached to her memories and experiences. So I just reached out to them. His subconscious mind? I just had this feeling that it would work. Sorry about preparing it without asking first. But I didn't see anything other than things about Skadi. All I needed were memories and emotions that can be used to understand the being that is Skadi. It's okay. I also have experience with gaining power from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. Maybe that's how you're able to draw something from me as well, Dante? That is the most appropriate assumption, especially the situation in which delving into its principles is impossible. So that's called ego? Verily! Of course, Limbus Company's ego is quite distinguished from the other kind of ego, which are bloom from within oneself. That's enough. No further information is to be divulged to outsiders. Yet, it matters not whether young mayors and young Amia learn of this. I agree with that fool this time. The Inquisitor used an artillery projectile that penetrates the outer wall, several of them in fact, of a building, and the head did not pursue her following that breach of taboo. This is clearly not the city. Ain't it better let her talk her heart out than to hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything? I am convinced. Do as you will then. Yay! Don't you take a yap! Foss reply sounded almost sulking, But then Cutie immediately began to expound upon E.G.O and the Irene mirrors anyway. But everyone was too busy to pay attention there, as the wet slithering noise from the distance had put everyone on edge. Can we do that later? We got some cleaning up to do. Let's go! Let's take this lighthouse back!
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테.
Gante.
해보십시오. 죄인인가?
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋군.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Ouchies.
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
죄인인가?
이야 숨쉬는자.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈틈 바로
Fine.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
따뜻하다.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
이상한 목숨. 불그대로 지원했군.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이제 깨우치시길.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
불쌍하게 울고 싶어.
이런 것쯤이야.
끝내지.
눈 감고 돼.
너무 과했는데.
맞아. 살살해. 그러다 뼈라도 부서지면 팔 속에서 뼈가 씹힐 거라고.
영원히 잠들어.
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군. 이제 깨우치시길.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일처리를 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 거지.
No.
상정외의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요.
승리로 이끌.
설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
이제 깨우치시길. 아류탄초 경혈 직결.
I must be another great creature of the outskirts. Do you have their recipe? Can I have a recipe for that? Can you share your knowledge with us, Atnaru?
해야 할 고통.
시도는 좋았어요.
패잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자. 평소처럼 멱살 좋게
Let's go! I'm gonna
같이
use the
상황을
new
개선해
E.G.O.
보시지.
막아내지 못하리.
잘 썰렸다.
깔끔한 절단력인걸?
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
꿰뚫려라.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시
Let's go!
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게
Yeah, I'm
치명적인
satisfied now.
일격을 가해봅시다.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
이제 깨우치시길.
목을 떨고 주마.
경혈 시부시. 피날레에 뚫리고.
뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐! 진짜? 왜 부서
진짜?
팀장을 안 달아줬지?
이제 깨우치시길. 따뜻한
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
이제 깨우치시길. 그저 하염없이 모든 피를 내라. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히
피어나고! 피어나고! 피어나라! 피어나고 피어나라.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이라 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠고.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨.
Mission
이 정도의
accomplished.
성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였습니다.
Blossom, oh blossom. Yeah, I love that.
빳빳이 살아갈 수 있게.
I love that E.G.O. It's so cool. And it wipes out everyone. I had to use that because I was worried about not getting the EXO reward. Alright. I can finally get this one.
메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Yeah, oh my god! I got the Skadi E.G.O. Skadi Mael, the Eye of Skadi from Dota 2. Now I need to get this. I'm gonna get this and start gambling. Soon. Soon. Very soon, guys. Very soon. Piyonago. Piyonara. Okay, so I can use this now. Hell yeah! Should I apply this? I mean, should I thread spin? Maybe not now. I just wanted the plus percentage. Who else has the plus percentage? Yeah, sweet. And Gregor and... Yeah, I'll just borrow this one then. Now I get 80% money.
그때에서 내려 전장으로.
80% event currency. Beautiful, how delightful. What's a nervous impairment?
죄인인가?
80% is better than no percent. For real. Agreed, Mr. Tuebo.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지는 않군요. 딴뜻 적결에 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 납니다. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
거스르기.
Nice.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
Now we got the burst. What's the highest HP? This one.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
약점을 찔렀어.
그 짧은 감상 메르소의 가르침. 대답 정도는 해주십시오.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
맞아. 살살해. 그러다 뼈라도 부러지면 팔 속에서 뼈가 씹힐
개체에게
거라고.
치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
따뜻한.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대회도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
고귀하게.
It's win right time. So I'm pretty sure everyone can win their clashes now.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Never mind.
어머니 잠들어.
I should level up Ishmael to 50. I think she's only 46.
그쪽도 죄인인가? 토끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
깨우치시게.
묘야. 길을 열어라. 잘 썰렸다.
깔끔한 절단인가?
일상하게 울부짖는군. 따뜻한.
이쁘네. 네 피분수. 강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
I'm gonna try this one. The hell's this?
가족을 위해 이제 깨지시게.
Let's go!
등화 곱게 접은
Remain
종이
oneself.
번졌으니 식구의
Man, I really want to get this E.G.O. It's so cool! Look!
도로에 남았구나.
Oh my god!
무음, 무형, 무념 그자의 가르침을 체득하셨군요, 아가씨.
아직 부족해.
무상한 목숨
싱클레어는 나보다 더 잘했거든.
불끈을 지원했고
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 히페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 같아.
Hell yeah! I don't know what happened, but hell yeah!
승리로 이끌.
E.G.O. with aura?
병력을
저 핵심을
Very epic.
불같은 거는 끝을 세우는 것이 자선이다.
Too bad it's not 10 speed.
묘야 길을 열어.
비효율적인 공격이었습니다.
이제 깨지시게.
보아하니 대체에 관한 기록을 제대로 펼쳐보지 않은 직원이 있는 듯.
다류탄초 경혈 육수 찢겨라. 무상한 목숨 불끈을 지원했군. 무슨
Ouch!
유술을 예쁘네. 네 피부색
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
No way. Oh my god.
정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
엎드리도록.
What? Oh my god. Are we dying for real? 3 people got staggered. No freaking way, dude.
수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을
Okay,
개선해
let's
보시지.
not overclock that.
고귀하게.
Let's go, Blossom! Bubbles! Buttercup!
그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
Oh yeah!
제압 개체를 처리했네.
시작하자.
Get him! Let's go!
할 수밖에 없겠어. 순조로워 보여서 무엇보다
Enhanced third
이
skill!
넓은 중앙본부를 통제하려면 이 정도 일솜씨는 당연한 거긴 하지만
Alright, that's good. That's good. Everyone can focus on this guy now. Boy's dying, man. But it's okay now. It's all fine. Gonna be okay.
가족을 위해.
Bang!
창의적인
끝내지.
발상이군.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다.
이제야 회사가 정상으로
Mission
돌아가네.
accomplished.
이번 제압은 끝이야.
알았으면 좋겠는데.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도. 하, 언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감
That was close.
마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게
Okay, I need to go eat. I need to get some food, so I wanted to take a break for a bit. BRB, I eat. Look at this chat. Look at my food. This is an epic food. It's called sinigang. Are you guys familiar with this local Filipino delicacy called sinigang? Sinigang is like sour soup. How do I describe it? But it's sour, and then I like the sour taste of it. Here, I'll show it to you guys. You hate them to the depth of you. Consider what they did to you in Arknight. My luck has been very abysmal with the recent Arknights event. It is unfortunate, but well, there's nothing you can do about it. But anyways, here's my food. You guys see it? Sinigang. Very nice. It's called sinigang. It's one of my favorite food. Look at it. Oh, don't look at my socks. Oh yeah, I have something to share to you all. So like earlier today, I went to the school clinic to get a medical certificate, which is required for internships. And I was losing my patience because it was taking very long to get to my turn, right? But then there's this little girl who was like, she kept looking at me. Right? I just ignored her, and she's like, she told me that I was very pretty, and hey, it made me happy. And she complimented my hair, so I also complimented her a bit. And then after that, we talked for a bit and played and stuff. She also said that she liked my nails. We started like drawing stuff using her colored pens, and then we talked about various things, and then she gave me some stickers. She brought her pink hairbrush, and she just took the stickers from the hairbrush and gave it to me, and then she put it on my nails. Look, it's the flower stickers that she put on my nails. It was adorable. It was very cute. It made my wait worthwhile. Yeah, kids are so like pure, innocent. They should be protected, man. You sure people was like that? She was a nice girl. Very friendly. It was so cute when she was walking around people, telling her that, look, it's my friend. Like, for example, another person comes inside the clinic, she would tell that person and point to me, look, it's my new friend. Yay, we're friends. It was fun. But anyways, we should continue. What's nice about Limbus Company is that you can play while eating. I think like it's not a very difficult thing to do, to play while eating.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Tried to play Arknights, it didn't end well. What is happening? I have a feeling that this might be a boss. And if it's the case, I sort of regret doing this while eating. Her announcer isn't free? How do you get her announcer? Oh no, it's a freaking boss battle and I'm eating. Come on, man. I just wanted to eat in peace, man. 2500 pack. Last night. One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. Thus he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, reproaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. Faint memories, having blinked through Amiya's phantoms, flash briefly before my eyes, and the seaborn knight wields this great lance against surface sea-terrors. He shudders as though with repulsiveness, but he does not stop. You obstruct progress and cover the lands. That is impermissible. This is the land. The knight and the sea-terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here? Who's gonna do it? You do it! We are not the sea. We are not its waves. The knight's great lance falters with doubt. Waves are the only things that hold any meaning for him. This looks like Artorias from Dark Souls. Honestly, his design looks very cool.
모른 채 할 순 없으니.
He looks really cool. I think they're doing too good. Aw, Amiya's so cute. Lose 1 speed! Oh come on, this is not good for my Heisho packs. What does Frozen even do? Pretty strong in Arknights. What? That's so annoying. Seriously? That's so unfair against my poor little Heishu packs. They won't be able to do much. This fight was easy pre-nerf. I don't want to lose speed for my Heishu packs, man. I forgot to level up my Ishmael. Come on. Why are we on the post? No, I haven't finished Kanto 8 yet.
저 해적들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어라.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
Bro, it's really strong. What the hell? Ishmael, no.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
불가 위험
시비수에게 명한다.
벗어나지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
No! What? Ishmael, come on!
엎드리도록.
Sinner's relentless assault upon the night begins to slow. Though we don't have anything in common with the night, cold, cold loneliness rides his bellow, insidious under the faint light. Are we waves or rocks in his eyes? The sea wets our hams, giving us no time to answer the question. Sinner Don Quixote's warmth reignites the fire of determination in the rest of sinners. In that moment, Irene raises her lamp, showing the night with its light. Showering the night with its light. Let's go! Like the night we're not alone, so we did not have to endure the chilling loneliness by ourselves.
지금은 성공의
We're not frozen!
皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
This one is annoying though. Time to spam E.G.Os! I think Fast E.G.O might be better. Oh my god! He lost.
불술해. 만찬에 집중해.
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。
No freaking way, dude.
하나 좀 이상해요.
뭐
남은 가족들을 부탁하지.
Okay, she's dead.
해야 할 고통.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
Oh my god, man. We're frozen.
전투 응대에 나선다.
혈압도 바로. 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 혈압도 바로. 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를
戦
보여라.
闘の準備を。
Spam E.G.Os. Maybe.
일기당천. 이 목을 떨궈주마.
I already read his skills. Just keep losing Clash. Just sad. Look how sad this is. Yeah, does it solve luck issues? Shoot! Problem is that I don't just need to win Clash. And avoid Frozen. Basically it. Okay. What lasso? Don't think lasso is strong. This one's unclashable. I don't know. How about you, Gregor? I know what cold does. If you get cold 3 times, you get frozen. Yeah. What do you mean you can avoid it with defensive skill? It says unuse. Sinner did not attack. It expires. So that's what it means if it's not attacking. They all attack though. Most of them are like clashable guards or whatever. Most of my counters are most of my defensive skills are clashable counters. Are you sure it works fine then? Well, what will you do if it doesn't? Man, can I do anything, man?
끝나는 걸 가고 싶었는데.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Flashball counters still attack the enemy, so it doesn't work.
무불아위.
Oh my god. Let's try again. Tactical Honglu strike.
발톱이 깨지고 날개가 그을리고 살점이 뜯겨도 남은 숨 한 올까지 더 싸워서
I need the extra money.
필두 출진.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는 없어.
調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
가족을 위해.
See, that was a counter. That was a clashable counter, and I got frozen, and I got cold. You see that, right? And I keep losing clashes. What the hell is this?
リンバスカンパニーの皆さん
Stupid,
とご
man.
一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
I losing Clash. Stupid. How nice.
헤어내리 시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞 숨지는 누구나 살려보내지 마라.
대만찬에 집중해.
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。
Right.
Mission failed.
예전부터 한 번에 되는 일이
I'll at
없었지.
least level up my Ishmael.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다. 아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는
気の
없으니
調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
헤어내리.
Oh my god. Why do you keep losing the clash, man? What? What the hell was that?
さん、戦闘の準備を。
Because my sinners have lower level? Come on, man. I don't have enough to level them up. we're struggling in this economy. Dude, I can't level them up. I'm out of things.
Mission failed.
예전부터 한 번에 되는 일이
Nah,
없었지.
they're good enough. They're good enough.
대관원을
They're level
나선
50. It should be
이후부터
fine.
언제나 줄고. 그러니 될 때까지 피를 흘리고 치고 박으면 그만이다. 나의 도끼는 차고 넘치니까.
필두 출진.
아는 것을 모른 채 할
敵
수는
の
없어.
調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
Here's another attempt, and watch me lose every clash, as always.
가족을 위해.
친히 목을 떨고 주마.
You just need to win clash. Kept losing.
꿰뚫려라.
See? What have to lose clash like that?
カンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Oh my goodness, man. So dumb.
시간 끌 것 없이
Probably not gonna go well.
모조리 죽어버리죠.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 도끼. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
適した攻撃でなくても最善の選択だったはずです。
해야 할 고통.
무슨 술술해. 시진이 지멘샤와確認. 시큐対処お願いします.
네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 적을 물었던 너의 쓸모를 보여라. 행색이 이상하나 그럼도 이상이여. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위
Come
이상이여.
on.
나는 어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
Ah, man.
고귀하게.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
What the hell, man?
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
もっと効果的な方法が。
남편에 집중해.
내 걸음이 빨라.
남은 가족들을
일찍
부탁하지.
도착했어. 적을
囚人が退却でき
너의
ませんでした。
쓸모를 보여라.
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
성과를 내지 못했는가? 이래서야 아시의 이상에 다다르기 위해 몇 해가 필요할지 가늠이 서질 않는군. 군주의 수를 기다려야겠어.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Now my food is getting cold.
아는 것을 모른 채
手
할
の
수는
調
없어.
子が悪くなっているみたいです。
Look, they're all favored. They're all favored, and I'm gonna lose every clash there is in existence.
헤어내리.
Wait, why does he clash with an unopposed?
꿰뚫려라.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
I swear he clashed with someone who's unopposed. Wait, what? I don't get it. Oh my god, that's so bad, man.
그쪽도 시비인 같다. 이약 순진자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 내야 할 고통. 도끼 저 해충들을 도려내라. 물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 적을
囚人の皆さんの
너의
集会
쓸모를
に
보여라.
何か変化が。
행색이 이상하나. 그럼에도 이상이여. 내가 봤어. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이여.
고귀하게.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Thing is that he clashes on opposed targets. I'm not wrong.
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。
I swear, he does clash with me.
과연
Dota looks different. This isn't Dota.
넘기를 생각하면 이 또한 내가 걸어
囚人が退却できませんでした。
길이겠지.
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
Okay. I'll try again.
어쩌면 잘된 일일지도 모르겠어. 가끔은 누군가 퍼레이드를 끝내줬으면 했으니까. 잠시 쉬어볼까? 피를 머금을 시간이네.
아는 것을 모른 채 할
敵
수는
の
없어.
調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
불가 위약 막아내주는 다리.
목을 떨궈주마.
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원의 본.
Wait, what?
Limbusカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
위협
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려주지 마라.
무슨 술술.
Oh my god, man.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
He didn't even clash with his defense skill.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸고.
しっかりしてください。
힘을 보여라.
행색이 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이여. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이여.
Mission failed.
예전부터 한 번에 되는 일이 없었지. 대관원을 나선 이후부터 언제나 줄고. 그러니 될 때까지 피를 흘리고 치고 박으면 그만이다. 나의 도끼는 차고 넘다.
준비한 대로만 하면.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는
敵の
없으니
調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
고귀하게. 꿰뚫려라.
And for now. Yeah. Slow sanity is meaningless here. It's so bad. Like really. One-sided card. One sec. Taking home.
그쪽도
시비수인가? 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구나
Nice.
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 몸소 보여주지. 자, 어떻게 대관을 죽었는지.
따뜻한
Hello, Faye. Oh my god, she froze.
무슨
Oh my god, what the hell, man.
이런 건 이발사나 신부에게 시켜.
Alright, we removed the frozen for now. Shoot, man. It's a counter though. Look. I'm going to go defensive. I'll try. But since it's a counter, not a dodge or a defense, I don't know. Same with Don Quixote. Don Quixote is also a clashable counter. That's why I'm using E.G.O. I don't know.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 탐색 바로.
Oh no, man. I'm dead, I'm dead.
고통.
I'm so dead.
거스르긴. 자, 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
Everything's within our grasp.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
Alright, he's staggered while everyone's freeze. Radion is... She doesn't have a freeze yet. Yeah, the cold is gone. I wonder. I shouldn't use the higher skills. I should use it for Clash.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Don Quixote has no
어떤 말도 할 수
freeze.
없어.
Struggling though. Wanna risk it. Radion. Konglu. This one is a counter, right? So if I use counter, it probably will still freeze him. No. Let's see then. Let's see if it actually does nullify the freeze. Oh my god, the skill tree, it's so... such a waste if I don't use it. She retreats. Okay, whatever, dude. Just offset this.
헤어내리. 여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Oh man. Oh come on. Okay. See, he got frozen! I used counter! He got frozen! I used counter and he got frozen.
물러나. 이 목숨은 아직 따로
ガスカンパニーの皆さんに出社できて本当に嬉しいです。
색이 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이여. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이여.
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
고귀하게
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
자, 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
I got 1 damage. Yeah.
과연
Oh my god, I died.
至急対処お願いします。
적을
囚人が退却でき
너의
ませんでした。
쓸모를 보여라.
ダンテさんには囚人を
Welcome
蘇
back,
生できる能力があ
Ishmael.
りましたよね。
그쪽도 죄인인가?
무상한 목숨. 불끈에 지원할 뿐.
Oh my goodness. Smell frozen. Oh my god, someone just died.
승리로 이끌
행가가
Go insane, Sinclair!
목을 떨고 주마. 모험하군.
Phase 2 is starting. He's gonna take full HP, yeah. I knew it. It's not the it's haha unclashable. Deal 5% damage. Should I defend this? Draw clash! They're not defending! They don't want to defend! They want to clash! Okay, my priest and
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
날선에 집중해.
the knight rides upon the violently winning steed. Lance race skyward. The knight races across the sea, splitting its waves. We won't succeed at this rate. Stall him, please, even for a second. Irene directs her hand cannon toward the knight. Her aim and will undulates at the same frequency of the waves. We need but a moment to recover. Topple the waves. Go for his legs, not his lance. The knight's fierce charge briefly wavers when Sinner Honglu jumps in its path. The Inquisitor quickly capitalizes on this momentary opening. A blinding spark flies from her head cannon, and the knight is thrown off its steed.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
Then she pulls under the lone light. Scissors of gleaming flesh sliding against flesh can be heard from beneath. are they gathered to defeat the knight. They must have gathered here, believing him to be one of them, until they came to a realization that the knight is a traitor to the Great Will. The knight leaps off from the surface, but the sea rises violently in response to drag him back down. The waves crest high, gnawing upon the knight, crashing him back down to the water's surface. But he leaps once again, the seizing waves as his stepping stones. He belongs not to the sea. He stands tall against the Great Will, his head held high in eternal defiance. The unremitted knight rides across the watery mountains and charges at us. Searing some breeze, the knights charge to a stop, then the waves begin to crash in. Once, twice, thrice, but unlike the knight in the back streets, the waves won't stop coming. He has always challenged the waves and is fated to do so for eternity. The waves will always shake the sea until the day of the knight's sinking.
이것이 말의 행진이요.
皆さん、しっかりしてください。
Fix this thing, man.
헤어내리.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
돈이 될 때까지 이 천장에 나쁘지 않아.
Oh my god. Okay, good.
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。 포기하게.
Oh my god.
이상이
Oh
무엇이라
my
생각하시오?
god, man.
목을 떨고 주마.
아류탄초 경혈 육시 찢겨라. 자, 맛볼 시간이다.
일기당천.
Oh my god.
주인놈을 챙겨.
적을 물어
주신가 시보.
너의 쓸모를 보라.
Just had to lose that clash, man. Okay. Just that clash. Just had to lose that one clash. Oh my god.
길을
He's
생각하고
dead.
이 또한 내가 걸어야만 하는 길이겠지.
囚人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
정화
끝나지 않을 것이다. 중지는 기억.
Sad.
예전부터 한 번에 되는 일이 없었지. 대관원을 나선 이후부터
언제나 줄고. 그러니 될 때까지 피를 흘리고 치고 박으면 그만이다.
필두, 출진.
The club event's
아는
quite
것을
fun.
모른 채 할 순
気持
없어.
ち
It's
調子が悪
great.
くなっているみたいです
Been quite difficult for me so far though, which is not good. It's quite sad actually.
엎드리도록.
This boss is so annoying, man. Why did he clash with my Rodion? I don't get it.
敵が来ます
I made it so that Rodion won't clash with him and it still clashed. How does that happen? That's so stupid. Really dumb. Come on, man. Defense is one-sided. I offsetted the defense. Man, I don't have a good feeling about this.
시간 끌 것 없이
시비수에게 모았다.
모두를
이 앞에
지워버리죠.
숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Flashable don't do that. If it's flashable, offset can still work. I have clashable sinners, so I know.
따뜻한 피.
No freaking way.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Oh my god, she's too cold. Everyone is too cold. Oh my god, man.
고귀하게.
Oh my god, he still lost that stupid flash, man.
야의 고통.
Why is she attacking? I thought I guarded.
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。
Don't really care anymore, man.
짧기도 하지.
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
승리로 이끌겠다.
고귀하게.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
He clashes with whoever is like, whoever comes to the battle. I thought it's an oppose. Wasn't supposed to be an oppose though.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈새 바로
몸 소보해주지.
Wait, she's frozen. Didn't notice. Oh, he's frozen as well.
어떻게 되고
Alright, this thing attacks three times. That's why he's frozen. How annoying.
피날레를 준비. 지금은 성공했죠.
Yay, frozen is gone at the very least. Frozen is too frozen in him. Oh my goodness, man. Oh, very annoying.
피로
He
다스리지.
has no frozen. Maybe use an E.G.O.
주군께서 찾아오시는 건 아니, 말씀하십시오.
Stupid neutral, man. So risky, I'm scared.
피로 다스리지. If I power counter this stupid thing.
불가 위야 막아내는 다리. 모든 결과들은 하우스가
Okay, nice.
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Oh my god,
그림자 속으로
she's gonna get frozen.
요야. 이를 여자적 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이.
Frozen.
戦い優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
She's gonna get
주님께서
frozen.
찾아오시는
Yeah,
건.
she's gonna get frozen.
아니, 말씀하십시오.
She. Yeah, we're wasting a stagger turn. Very nice.
고귀하게.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
ドクターのように
아류탄
優れた術
투표명을
ですね。
지켜라.
効果的な攻撃でした。
가족을 위해.
목을 떨궈주마.
승리로 이끌.
My people, let us try to defend using our clashable counters. What the hell, yante? You suck my fluids fast. Come on, man. Most of my stuff are clashable counters. There is. But it doesn't matter. He still uses it. It doesn't matter, right? If I use my counters? Can anyone confirm? It doesn't matter, right? Whether or not I use my counters, nothing matters. Just like real life, nothing matters. Just gonna food suck this. Let's see if fluid sac heals the ocean. Okay, let's see who has like many gold she has? 1 stack of gold. You know what? I'll just do this so that we all have 0 gold. Nothing matters in this world anyway. Just like real life, doesn't matter. Nothing matters. There's no point. Everyone's staggered. It's just like getting frozen. Everyone's staggered anyway. What a stupid thing, eh? So dumb, man.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는 없으니.
It's really sad.
이것이 말의 행진.
Look,
しっかりしてください
oh, they're not staggered anymore. Suck! Fluid! Suck! Suck this fluid. B. Okay, you fluid suck this instead. Lost. If you don't win this clash, I'm going to poop my pants. Freaking swear.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Oh my god. Why is he at 42 SP? Why? Oh my god, what?
바로 해주시면 그 만찬에 집중해. 네. 그걸로 충분.
囚人が退却できませんでしたあダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね
Why is he at 45 SP? Full sanity at 40. Oh my goodness. Man. That's cheating. That's just stupid, man. Like, really stupid, man. I know, it's plain stupid.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 혈염도 바로. 뭐야?
Doesn't even matter if I win the clash.
무엇이라
The sanity gain is so low. Yeah.
지나온 길을 생각하.
무기를 만드는 것만 내가 어부보다 뛰어났지.
내가 걸어야만 하는
Two gold on hit? Seriously? No, it's just one.
죄인인가?
산초류 경을 모으는 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이.
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라. 적질 않나.
무불아위.
God, still does a lot of damage.
도착했어.
敵が優勢です。状況を今一度把握し直さなければ。
Even after Clash win, we still get big damage. Even after Clash win. How nice. We got 2 speed. And negative 22 on Gregor. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Dante's abilities? No, I haven't yet. Does it even matter? At this point, still lost. I know the strategy. I know how to do this. You just have to avoid the cold. But it just does a lot of damage. Not only that, my counters are clashable counters. Okay. There's really no way out here.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어. 승리로 이끌.
本当に嬉しいです。
경의 쉽시 피날레를 준비했지. 따뜻한 하나뿐인 사회요. 남은 가족들을 부탁하지. 자, 맛볼 시간이다.
There's nothing we can do, Amiya. Just have to, like, I don't know, die probably.
고귀하게. 끝나는 걸.
I don't have a sinking team. This is all the team I have.
놈을 챙겨야.
슈신가 씹어.
Nice. Mission failed. What's sinking? I don't have a sinking team.
성과를 내지 못했는가? 이래서야 아시의 이상에 다다르기 위해 몇 해가 필요할지 가늠이 서질 않는군. 군주의 수를 기다려야겠어. 당장은 이 앞을 달릴 엄두가 나지 않는구려.
Is this guy sinking? He's not sinking, he's burned. What this guy? Is this sinking? It's not sinking, he's something else. What about you? So, who was it that has the event stuff again? But this one, are you sinking? Do you sink? Do you sink? She doesn't sink. But this one, is this sink? Do you sink? There's no sink here. I don't see sinks. Do you sink? She does sink. Should I borrow this? Alright. Does this work? I want the thing. I want the extra money. My greed. I have my greed. Extra money is extra happiness. Right, I'll use this one. What about her defense? It's a dodge. Good, good, good. Now we shall reset the deployments. Let's use this one's a defense. This one as well is a defense. Who uses defense?
복지 다들 연장 챙기죠.
This guy. Are you sinking? I forgot the skills. It's a rupture. I don't have level up tickets anymore. It's gone. They're all dead.
군주가
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면 명을 받
흑수 죽은
주인놈 뜻에 따라
형님과 누님들을 위해
Horsey Song has a defense skill. Alright, Horsey Song. Okay.
흑수 오피
명을 받듭니다.
What this guy? Is this guy defense skill? Nope.
죽은께서
네. 아, 그래.
주인
네. 형님과 누님들을 위해 몸을 풀어두죠.
Still have to be early tomorrow. Oh my god.
아는 것을
I'm still
모른
wearing my
자식은
school uniform.
悪くなっているみたいです。
I'm supposed to use this one, right? Let me check Radia again. It's been a while since I used there.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Sinking, sinking. He does sink. This one loses 10 SP. I'll bet on that.
일기당천
정의 이름으로! 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
물넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Oh, freaking way, dude.
써주마!
MS Company, minasan. Minor Arcana beats.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자라. 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
히어! 아르카나 빛! 차!リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
일기당천.
What? How did he still lose that clash, man?
致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。
도끼를 보내라.
Hey.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Oh my god, now she's sad.
고된 일이 있다면
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
We're not doing it. Oh my god, still losing Clash?
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Oh my god, he's dead.
해야 할 고통. 물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라. 피로 다스리지.
개의치 않고 말씀을. 모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
適した攻撃でなくても最善の選択だったはずです。
모험하군.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 저 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이나!
Let's go, 3 damage.
과연 이랬던 내
이제 공주님에서 적을
신가 씹어.
물어 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
It's not good.
예전부터 한 번에 되는 일이 없었지. 대관원을 나선 이후부터 언제나 줄고. 그러니 될 때.
What do you even do? I don't have like someone who can't level anyone up. Whatever, man. I'll go for one last try, I guess. What this one? Is this sinking? Counter doesn't work. I swear, counter does not work. Tried many times, you know. You haven't seen it? How counter doesn't work?
시간 됐네.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는 없으니.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
전투에 임하겠습니다.
도끼를 본다.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈틈
묘여, 길을 열어라.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
The hell? Why is she hitting me?
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
How does she work?
제정신이랍니다.
What is this?
아직은.
Ah, I see. Shouldn't use the red skill until I get enough charges then.
시비수에게
네, 그렇고
이 앞에
정확하게.
숨쉬는 자가 누구 하나 살려주지 마라.
Oh my god!
히어! 아르카나 빛! 차! 림버스 컴퍼니의 皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
It's just a 5 level gap. Why does it matter so much? Oh.
불가 위약 막아내지
Oh my god, man.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
적질났나?
もっと効果的な方法があるチェーンが囚人に致命傷を確認至急対処お願いします。ああ切れた連星なんで결국
이렇게 되는 것인가? 나도 똑같아. 제압을 성공하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 내 머릿속에서 나가!
Oh my god, Don Quixote, what's happening to you? This one's okay, I guess.
야음을 틈타.
Don Quixote is crashing out. I'm sorry.
아는 것을 모른 채 할
調
수는
子
없어.
が悪くなっているみたいです。 만만치 않겠군.
12세에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구하나 보내지 마라.
Am I proud of myself? No. Oh, come on, man. Okay. Thought I lost the flash. Wait, what?
히야! 아르카나 빛! 차!リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Don Quixote is once again crashing out.
정확하게.
해야 할 고통.
사랑과 정의. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
적질났나?
皆さんしっかりしてください 쓸모가 있으려면
목을 떨궈주마.
믿음을 되새겼다니. 어리석은 의무는 품지 말았어야지.
Oh no.
고된 일이 있다면
敵が来ます 무슨 일 있었던 겐가? 센터의 준비を
그래도 찾아오라고.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네. 날카롭고 정확하게. 틈새 바로.
저 인순들을 도려내라.
지키기 위해서.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
써주마.
물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 적을
림버스
물어뜯고
컴퍼니는
너의
皆さんと
쓸모를
ご一緒できて
보여라.
本当に嬉しいです。
불가 위 막아내지 못하리. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘여, 길을 열라.
My goodness. They're all... It's close to stagger, but... Oh, come on, man.
날카롭고 정확하게.
It's going to kill everyone before he staggered.
囚人に致命傷を確認。交代者お願いします。
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
効果的な攻撃でした。
피를.
ドクターのように優れた
적을
式ですね。
물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
This is so good.
혈압도 바로.
Limbusカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
I
목을 떨궈주마.
전투응대에 나선다. 이랬단 메이스.
Oh my god!
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는 없으니
しっかりしてください。 만만치 않겠군. 니 하지.
닭은 달려라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 혈압도 바로. 길을
適した攻撃でなくても最善の選択だったはずだ。もっと効果的な方法が。
Oh my god, it's dead.
이 천장에 남고 싶은데. 피를 적을
囚人が退却でき
너의
ませんでし
쓸모를
た。
보여라.
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
날카롭고 정확하게.
야! 아르카나 슬레이브!
지키기 위해서.
Oh my god, everyone's frozen.
これも作戦の一
I
環
forgot to check their frozen status.
カンパニーの戦い方
Which is not good. Can I brute force this or what?
전투 응대에 나선다.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자 여기구나.
정의보다도 큰 자요 사랑보다 붉은 자요
I'm gonna pray for you, Don. Please, Don. Yote.
여기서 빛의 맹세 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을 아르카나 슬레이브!
There's not much damage.
니는 모두
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
私皆さんのことを信じています
오작 터뜨려주세요.
뭐 뜻을 이루기까지 죽으며
What?
나를 비껴.
Come on, man. I'm 170. He's so low.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
No, please.
囚人の皆さんならきっとできます。
He has 80 HP.
皆さんのことを信じています。
Please. This is my one last hope.
내가 봐주마. 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Please.
지킬 게 많고.
넘기를 생각하.
Oh my god!
이
Yes!
내가 걸어야만 하는
Oh my god, thank you, Rodia. Thank you. Oh my god. Finally. Oh my god, I have to get the freaking passport in 2 hours. I'm still wearing my school uniform. I haven't even finished my food yet. My freaking dinner. Stupid aura farmer. My god, we're really advertising the event E.G.Os. Things that Don Quixote would lose their mind over? What's this? The knights and their countless fans, an arena in which to test one's metal. Okay, the man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall and a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she, our ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spend that energy from his sword as her own? Wait, no, this is different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory. Someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The sinner can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honors. Yes, there's just one. I'll trust you, Gregor. He uses E.G.O to do into the knight's charge. Split the waves! Let's go, Manager Bud! Ah!
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 빛바래지 않은 분.
Crescent golden blade of light surged forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea and looks in their direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant creaking noise before firing a bright light toward the ocean horizon. Yours completed the repairs. Oh, the light returns to its house once more. The armor is saying something. Don Quixote, wait, don't get too close to it. It's dangerous. But before we could stop her, Don Quixote had already approached as close as she could to the seaboard. Her eyes twinkling. Don Quixote, what are you doing, man? She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed, before asking in an energetic tone, "Oh, mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed?" You'll see none. What?! Ooh, this is quite the coincidence then. My noble steed is also named Rocinante. Wait, what? They're the same! One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say. Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed. It hath served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? Ishar, Mia. Those not the waves are darker, more raucous. Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night. I and my compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important, yet with thy obstruction we are unable to do so. Prithee, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courteous and brave, and the knight and his steed Rocinante stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight or if the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse. Oh my god, Don Quixote! Oh my god, she's the MVP. Definitely. They both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. So they really exist. Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such powerful seaborns lurk at sea. Are you alright, Donkey? Kind of freaking that my apologies. While Don Quixote returned the knight with that bizarre conversation, Amia raised her voice happily as though she just received good news. Doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel masses. They're already done cleaning up the decks, and they're now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. Nice! The mist is don't let us came on. This become Doctor what? Oh my god, we're finally finished with this thing. Finally.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가 무얼 바꾸었는지를.
That was the fabled night. Alright guys, I'll end the stream here. That took way too long, so well, I'm just going to bed. Since I have to go somewhere tomorrow, very early tomorrow. So yeah, thank you guys so much for coming by, and I'll see you in the next stream. Bye bye! tomorrow I'll be streaming Deltarune, so please look forward to it.